will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now, here's English. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Doncic. Softly drops in the floater.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 4-point game. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shoots from the high post. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Anthony. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Nowitzki outside. And another basket for Dallas.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to Thompson. The tray. That shot off. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Buries the jumper to finish the break. He's got 6. Here's Lever. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Thompson outside. Puts up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 7. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And English gets it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. A nice shot by Doncic.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nowitzki with the steal. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. Oh, wow. Yes! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And here is Doncic. He's got 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Clock is at 3. There's Weaver with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Nowitzki. From 12 feet out. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Thompson. English right side. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Out to the wing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good defense by Jokic.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Doncic against English. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. English on the wing. Back to Jokic. Thompson in the corner. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson passes to Carmelo. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Thompson surveying the floor. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 11. There's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Donaldson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here are the Mavericks now, after the missed 3 from Alex English. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever against Doncic. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. It's Lever high post. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets trail by 15. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Here's Nowitzki. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Nowitzki's got 12.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Blackman, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's English. It's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's Thompson. 8 points for him. No good on the quick three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They set the pick. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6, and he hits the jump shot. 8 points for him. Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Here's Lever. Following the score by Dallas. And he gets the bucket. Lever's got 11. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Tries again. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 17. English passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. And there's the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Blackman, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 19-foot shot and another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with it. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Anthony looking it over. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he put it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. That misses off the backboard. The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson in the corner. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 11th in the second half.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Thompson sinks the big jumper. Here's Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Aguirre with it. English picks him up, and good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Jokic. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Anthony.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Thompson fires. He puts in the J.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic against Lever. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 12. Now Thompson. Puts up the three. Creamed from outside.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic against Lever. Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. And he does not hit. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Taken away by Anthony.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. Nice touch. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Blackman. Drains the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Bad intentions. And he hammers in the reverse slam. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Thompson. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
There's the double with Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Lever can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony outside. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Blackman. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Over Thompson. And he can't bank that one in. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. Can't get it to drop. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Inside. Now Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jokic tries yet again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And So it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward. That one goes in.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And here's Thompson for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got 7 points.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Another miss by Doncic.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Thompson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray passes to Thompson. Back to Murray. Here's Thompson. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on a wing. Kept alive. They kick it out to Murray. Murray cashes in a long 3.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
English passes to Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Murray passes to English. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. Murray's shot is good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. The 3 from Thompson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. It's stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Thompson gets a good look, and another basket for Denver.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the lead. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Thompson passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. The three is up. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 3. Thompson outside. Nifty move. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Blackman's got 15 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's English.
Whoa! Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki. It's good from the top of the key.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Thompson. And here's Anthony. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson for the lead. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 17. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic delivers from range.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's English. The baseline J is on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Offline from the top of the key. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
There's the block. And there's the screen. Connects from downtown. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Murray. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, VA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, because, I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. And the dunk by Jokic.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Cuts off the pass. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Aguirre passes to Blackman from deep three-point land. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Murray passes to Thompson. Wide open look. The jumper is good.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Doncic. The putback. Oh, it's off. The Nuggets trail. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Jokic. Oh, wow! Oh, big finish. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Releases. It's gone. What a J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, no good on the dunk. The Nuggets on offense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Jokic. Goes up, and he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover over for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Anthony jams it home.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
It's Thompson, high post. Here's Anthony. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Blackman. Here's the pick. From deep. Anthony pulls it down. Another steal. Here's Aguirre. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Murray goes again. Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Goes again. Oh, he cannot hit. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Now Jackson. Following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. Over English. It's good from about 19 feet.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson against Jackson. The drive by Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. And here is Kidd. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 6.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Deep 2 from Anthony. Finley with the rebound.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Going inside. That's a 2 from Kidd, and it's Dallas with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he makes that one.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Lever with the steal. Rob. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shoots. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail by 6. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Jackson from long range. Dallas again missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson outside. Over Jackson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Kidd. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And he nails the 3rd. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Outside Lever. English on the wing. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Jackson. Over Thompson. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
From deep. Drills the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The first free throw is good. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Thompson. He has 5. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 14 points for him.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Fader on the way. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket. Here's Jackson with the 3. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 7. English finds Lever. Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Jackson hits both of them. Now Thompson. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Here's Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and so far the free throw line has also been a major factor, baiting defenders into contact and then earning those trips to the line.
Jackson is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Thompson driving the lane.
Oh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chair. A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wasted no time on that one. Jackson's got 10 points.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
The shot's good from Lever.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For three, Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Puts up a deep three. Kidd, good. Kidd's got 23.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Anthony, no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Dallas with the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Jokic inside. Out to Anthony. Fires for three. Mavericks with the rebound. .141 left in the first half of basketball. Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. To the middle, stolen away. Three-pointer, Kidd, another three for Dallas.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Anthony's at the pick for Thompson. Anthony against Jackson. Again, the miss by Anthony.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And Finley gets it to go.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The kick out to English. That one's off, still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. The three, no good there. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Kidd.
At the line for Dallas, Jason.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Jokic throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jackson misses. Outside, English from 17 feet out. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
He hits the second from the line. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's Jackson with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jackson's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Lever outside. English outside. Shot clock at 6. Snatched away. Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got 6.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Thompson misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Jackson kicks to Kidd. Launches a 3, and again, Dallas with the 3.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Outside Anthony, no one near him. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 9.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Donaldson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Shoot to Fader. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Jackson. Lever pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the third. Lever finds Anthony.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
High post, Jackson. It's up against Thompson. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Finley. And the Mavericks another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kidd with it. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the basket by Kidd.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nowitzki against Anthony, taken away by Kidd. Three-pointer, and the Mavericks another three. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Jackson, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And it's the Nuggets ball. Down low.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Jackson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And here's Kidd from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Lets it go with a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the three.
Three-pointer. Kidd sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 43 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Mavericks another three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
No one covering. Kidd's got 49 points in the game.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Over Finley. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson looking for an opening. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. Shooting from Denver.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jackson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Lever. to Thompson. And another miss by Denver. Misses there. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Harden from outside. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Carter, the pass to Harden. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison from behind the arc. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He's checked by Carter. And here's Curry. From the arc. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Carter. Lopez in the post. Soft touch off the glass.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
To the left side wing. Here's Durant. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Irving, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it. Pass to Barry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Irving looking around. Down low. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Barry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Lopez finds Durant with a step back. Basket counts.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step back 3.
It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter, the pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Over Curry. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Carter's got 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
A nice shot by Harrison.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Carter. Into the... Oh,
Wow. Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Durant. A free-flowing first quarter. Straight scoring through 1. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Harrison, rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Pass to Chamberlain. And Durant with the block. Fires it. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
They set the screen. Curry with it. Durant covering. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now here's Lopez. Buries it down low. Lopez has got 6. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fades away. A nice shot by Harrison. 10 points for him.
Using the fall away to create additional separation. That is a thing of beauty.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. And here are the Warriors now. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Nice shot by Harden.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. 1:52 left to play in the half. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Curry. Curry from inside. Here's Irving. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Carter. Outside Harden. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harrison. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the break. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 6. Pass to Lopez. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter, good. Here's Curry. He has 7. Here's Harrison. The 17-footer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
3 points.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here are the Nets now. Trailing by 2 on the floor for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. They now take the lead. Irving's got 6.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Barry. Durant for free. At the arc. KD drains it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Barry, the pass to Curry. Puts it up from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't hit the second.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
To the inside, tipped. Outside Curry. There's the screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Irving. Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The defender there got totally shook off by Durant. Couldn't keep up with that creative move.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. It's both from the stripe. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Outside Harden. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. On the attack, Carter. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking the spots.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Now Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Right side Carter. Up top Durant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Shoots over Harden. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, up 1. And coming up as soon as we return from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. And it's all tied up.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Now the Warriors with it. They've led by as much as 10. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Harden, the pass to Durant to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the block. Here's Carter. Whoa! A big finish right there.
Awesome. Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And Curry throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Here's Harden. Oh, what a move! Durant with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Now Durant shoots a 3. how about the long-range shooting of Durant?
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments
moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Harden! The three is off. The Warriors lead by 3. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Gets it to go.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
That free throw good from Irving.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A minute 29 left in the 4th quarter.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Steps back. Now Carter. Outside Irving. From deep. Another chance. Lopez. Here's Irving. Shoots. The defensive pressure was right there. 58 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Now Durant takes a 3. It's money from deep.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Irving rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Now Durant. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Durant fires! No good from 3! And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the
We'll be right back.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now here is Carter. Lopez passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Carter. With the teardrop. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. We're about 1 minute into the first. Can't cash in from the high post.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Harden inside the 3-point line. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Carter right side. Outside Irving. Out to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
To stop the run, Curry with the bucket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here is Carter following the basket by Stephen Curry. KD looking around. Nifty move. Pass to Harrison. From deep 3-point land, they get the rebound. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Durant dishes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Harrison. There's the triple. Lopez grabs the board. 1:29 left to play in the first. A fader. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nets leading by 4. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harrison. Barry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Goes up the baseline, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's KD. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Lopez with the steal. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving passes to Carter. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Barry.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Stolen by Carter. Harden surveying the D. Harden money from the arc. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 9. Carter finds Harden. From 18 feet away. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside, KD. Getting inside, it's Harden.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Going inside, Harrison laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Harrison. Oh, look at that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Lopez. 9-point game. Carter, the pass to Harden. KD on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez kicks to Harden. Nobody near Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 8.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Curry with the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Carter inside the 3-point line. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the score by Golden State. Outside, KD. The rebound by KD.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Curry way outside. A rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Irving from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harden gets to Carter. But that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .11 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep, Harden. Harden for three. What a response.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Curry. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Irving passes to Harden. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Carter pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
Irving, good.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not any of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Here's Harrison. Up again. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden kicks to Lopez. Pass to Durant. They swipe it. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 15. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
It's Durant on the wing. A little under 2.5 minutes. On the Raptors, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Barry, defended by Carter, to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3-point range. Harrison's got 14 points for the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Irving's shot is good.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And they'll get another chance. The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Takes a step back. Harden has a wide open look. tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Out to KD. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping defense guessing.
And good that time.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. From downtown, the shot by KD, no good. Shot from the top of the key. Harrison, no good. Irving from long range. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 11. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. At the crossover, it's laid in by Harden.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden.
Here's Harrison. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Curry. Money from the wing.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Irving for 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Harrison. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harden from the corner. Harden's shot is pure.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. 17 points was the biggest margin. Creating space. What a move.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Now Carter, and they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's the screen. Now Durant. Now Curry. Shoots the three. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now Carter. And
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
and get the three. Brooklyn leading by 8. Harden buries the deep ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw missing.
Your Warriors.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Durant fires. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A three-pointer. Good. And the Nets with possession here. And there's the call on Durant.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kyrie Irving misses the three.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Durant, 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Does not go in. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
the Warriors to start out. Now Curry. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. Irving, the pass to Lopez. From downtown, outside for Harden. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. From outside the arc, they get it back. Chamberlain. And that one's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Harden. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Durant. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Elbow shot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Harden. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State. Outside Carter. Shoots over Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Harden. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Lets it fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Carter against Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
To the paint. From the left block. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Puts up a 3. The kick to Durant. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Durant. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. Irving with it. Still without a bucket. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Basket's good. And it's 6 points for Brook Lopez.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The 3 from Curry. The putback. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They called foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Durant with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Harden from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And there's another one for the Warriors. Here's Irving. And here's Harden. Lets it go from 14. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harden's got his second basket.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, no good for Durant.
Kevin Durant at the line for 1.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Harden with a screen on Curry. Outside Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And that's now 6 points for James Harden.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
He takes it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark. Now the Nets with it. On the wing, Irving. He's got 5. Lets it fly from 18. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
1:57 left in the first half. Harrison misses. Durant against Carter. It's good. And now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead. Here's Golden State. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving, and it's rejected, and they recover it. 6 to shoot. Harden from outside. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And here's Curry for three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Harden, and it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Irving against Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Harrison, and the three off target. Brooklyn leading by 6. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Lopez. Outside for Harden. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Brooklyn out in front, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Durant, cash money from 16 feet away. Durant's got 14.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting out a little silky jumper.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Nets ball. Nets leading by 7. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Picked by Carter. Here's Durant. And the Nets miss again.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's Harrison. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Harden. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 6.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Curry, that's good.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Left side Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Harden, the pass to Irving. He shoots it. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Harden's got 16 points. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Barry. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Barry's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. Durant with the bucket.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant, pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. Here's Carter going inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The three from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The offensive rebound. Durant, pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range. Harden's got 19 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
It'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker. That pushes the lead to double digits going into the final.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. For 3, Durant. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The 3 from Curry hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
And that one's good. Barry.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Snatched up. Goes back up. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Warriors trail by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Errors and misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Here's Carter. The 11-footer. The bucket is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Brooklyn leading by 13. And it's Irving off the drive. Fires the three. The triple drops.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop it.
Harden outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Irving outside. Tosses it up. Lopez.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
At the line for net.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Carter. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Durant from downtown. Oh, the response. Durant.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Harden. Shot's no good. Harden against Curry. Beyond the arc. Harden with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Durant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Deflected. Irving fires. So we see the Nets get the win here.
That's the end.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lewis with it. He's covered by Ball. Nice move, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
There's the pick. George passes to O'Neal. On the wing, Granger gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got the first 3-point tonight for the Pacers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Lewis on the wing. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul with a wide open look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George with the screen on Ball. Left side, George. Lewis kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 6.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. In the corner, Daniels. Lewis against Ball. Here's the teardrop. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Lewis passes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Pelicans trail by 4. Floats one up. Count it.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat roll into an open shot.
Ball against Lewis. It's O'Neal atop the key. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis, right side. With the floater, and Davis sends it back. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by George. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lewis. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Ball fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Indiana leading by 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night. Holiday surveying the floor. Took him no time at all on that one.
One of the more complete players in the league, Holiday with the nice jumper.
Lewis against Ball. Lewis attacking. Granger from outside. Williamson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. .27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Lewis passes to Daniels. Back to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 3. We've got more. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Deep 2 from Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
They set the screen. The shot by George, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
And Williamson throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
O'Neal up top. Back to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Granger kicks to Lewis. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Granger up top. He's covered by Ball. And Davis sends it back. Here's Davis right inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Davis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's O'Neal. And they can't down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Ball. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Ball. And O'Neal gets it to go.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Ball from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And George kicks to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. They get a hand on it. Williamson looking it over. Ingram outside. Driving in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:04 left to play here in the half. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
George with the screen on Ball. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Excellent defense from Daniel. Indiana trailing here. George dishes to O'Neal. 3-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Williamson outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Knocked loose. Ingram with the steal. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Lewis passes to Granger. And he lays it straight in. Granger's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Williamson outside. Basket counts. Williamson's got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And stolen by Williamson. And Holiday kicks to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 14.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Granger inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass the ball. Stolen by Lewis. Plays it in off the breakaway. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Ball finds Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, ball. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball in range from the inbound. Ingram with the steal.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
George passes to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Outside, George fires from deep. Sinks the triple. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose, then fires off his answer.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williamson from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 11.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
George dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And stolen by Granger. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Lewis. There's the drive, and the layup falls. Lewis has got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Outside, Ball. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Lewis with the 3. They get it back. That one misses. New Orleans leading by 11. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable 3-point shooter.
George sets a screen. Lewis attacking, lays it up and banks it in.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Outside Holiday. Here's Williamson. O'Neal with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Lewis passes to George. From the corner. Pelicans pull it in. Down low. Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Outside George. Four on the clock. A 17-footer. Davis pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Ball. Now Williamson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his
That was something to see.
Goodness. Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's Ball. Floats one up, and the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The 3 goes down.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Williamson. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Lonzo Ball. Oh, he hit it.
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got it to go.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's O'Neal for 3. Outside George. 6 to shoot. Finally gets it to go. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Stolen by Lewis. Outside George. Davis pulls it down. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Here's Williamson from outside. O'Neal there for the rebound. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it,
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Now here's George. The three. He buries it from three.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner three, he'll take it.
Outside Paul. Davis looking it over. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis from long range. The shot off that time. And George with some nice D. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Takes a three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Goes up at the elbow. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Granger.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Get out of the way!
High, throwing it down.
Clear the way. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. Indiana leading by 11. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. West jams it in off the great move.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The putback. Rebounded by Daniels. George, a deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. Pass to Daniels. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Davis. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. Second chance shot. And Indiana misses again. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Paul with it. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Picked it. Now Davis. Oh, the power. Anthony Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Pelicans trail by 8.
Pacers foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Davis down low. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Lewis. And it's all from three-point range. Lewis has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Mashburn, pass to Davis. George against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The Pacers pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Outside O'Neal. There's the triple. The putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Outside Paul. Davis down low. Look on George. And then Davis punches it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to West. Fades. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Mashburn, pass to Davis, and he comes up with a bucket. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Davis. Count it from distance. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They get it again. Outside O'Neal. To the right side. Here's Lewis. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Paul. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to West. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. The 3 is up. No good there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Jump line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Granger. And he banks in the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Paul shot is off. Pacers leading by 10. Up top, George. Check by Davis. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J. Lewis has got 12.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Here's Mashburn. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 16. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Off target with the three. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Lewis tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Pass to Granger. On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you've got to have some hang time to pull that off. On the wing, Davis. Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 8. Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. That three's off the mark. A minute and a half left in the third. The three ball. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis a screen. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second shot opportunity. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Lewis. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
George passes to O'Neal. 4-3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. Indiana leading by 5. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Nice shot by George.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
With 2 seconds left. Count that bucket. West has got 12 points. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Out to the wing. Here's a three from Paul. Sinks it from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Pass to Davis. To take the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now George. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Pass to West. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn. Inside. And the basket by West.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Paul looking it over. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now Davis. He launches. Oh, it's off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. It's 2-on-1. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Not that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Screen by O'Neal. George! Ooh, rising fire.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Here's Granger. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Puts the move on. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Davis pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Connect!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. Can't get it.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Jacks up a three. And Davis with the block. And they'll get another chance. Outside O'Neal. For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Lewis. Throws it up. Count it. So Indiana wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Davis for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now here's Granger, outside, George. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul passes to Davis.
That's as good as it gets.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West to screen on George. The 3 from Davis. Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by West. And so just over a minute and a half played. Paul kicks it to West. It's tipped. Now the Pacers moving it up. Davis against O'Neal. Lewis, right side. Six on the shot clock. Over Davis. Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Davis, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Lewis dishes to George. From outside the arc, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's West. On the wing, Davis. The putback. Kicks it out to Paul. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Lewis, right side. Great open look there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Now, here's George, following the shot by Chris Paul. Great D that time from Davis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Daniels. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Daniels, a screen on Paul. And showing some terrific range. Lewis has got 5 now. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Paul. Scoreless thus far. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Mashburn to the left side wing. Outside for Davis. Puts it up. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis against Davis. 3-pointer. Lewis gets the bucket. He's got 8.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
From downtown, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Paul penetrating the 3 from Davis. Left. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. And he drives in and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans trail by 7. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Ball against Lewis. Paul kicks it to West. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
In the corner, Granger with it. Here's George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mashburn the pass to Paul. It's deflected. Outside for Davis. West the screen on Granger. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis with the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's deflected. Granger outside. O'Neal from long range. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Takes a 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West trying to free himself up. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Baron Davis. Lewis against Paul. Lewis attacking. It's stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Inside. Oh, and Anthony Davis is too much at the rim.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
And taken away by Paul. Launches the three. Backs in there. Davis with the assist. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Davis in the corner. Over George. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Shoots it. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. The putback, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff. Brought by Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so here's New Orleans. A 2-point game. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3-set.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it goes down 2 points. Pelicans trail by 4. West setting the pick for Paul. Stolen by Lewis. Got a piece of it. Oh, trying for it. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Feeds away. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Baron Davis.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Paul. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Indiana. Outside, George. O'Neal from long range. A shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
A nice shot by George. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's West, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lewis outside. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Davis. Paul George with the steal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good. Daniels.
clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Davis on the wing. 12 points for him. It's good. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Lewis with the three, and Indiana another three.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And that one's good, George.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Davis. Lets the three fly, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Davis, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. West with the steal. O'Neal against Paul. Pass to Davis. Over O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. George up top. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. No good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And George kicks to Granger. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. From the arc. It's rebounded by Paul.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. With the drive, then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Lewis outside. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Boom. And he banks the layup in.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside George. O'Neal fires. He's off from 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Beyond the arc. Daniels pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Tries it from 19. Oh, the jumper goes. Pelicans trail by 8. And here is Paul. Here's Davis. Layup, no good. Has a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
O'Neal looking around. Oh, what a play inside.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
2 points. That one goes. Indiana leading by 8. Paul George. The long shot, no good. West setting the pick for Davis. The 19-foot shot. The shot is good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. George! Down it goes for 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Ball fires. Got a hand on it. Daniels. And the layup is off. Ball against Lewis. Ball goes in. Here's Davis. From 19, that one goes.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And they pick up the 2.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul rips down the rebound. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the
Don't leave me out.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Pulls it in from the elbow, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Johnson on the wing. Count that one.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. With the step back. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires the three. Frazier shot is off. Now Johnson to the inside. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. The putback. It doesn't go for him. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Johnson. 5 to shoot. They set a pick. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And yep, it's good.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Anthony. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Frazier from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Shot from the inbound, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for New York.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. He's got 5. To halt the run. Here's O'Neal. No good. Excellent D there from Reed. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so it's New York, now holding a 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks leading by 12. From deep three-point land. Gets the three to fall. Guerin's got 6. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Reed. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Lakers trail by 17. Left side Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks leading by 18. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 8.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Anthony outside. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Count it. Good. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line to Los Angeles.
Good on both. 30 seconds left in the second. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Ewing, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The layup off target. Fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back.
An amazing stuff from your pocket site, Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Guerin. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Johnson. It's tipped. And here's Anthony. Inside, Ewing. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Count that one.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. New York leading by 22. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. Deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. And that time also a missed shot. And here's New York now. Pass to Reed. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Guerin. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. And that one drops.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Up top, Johnson. Give him 8. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Fast break. Here we go. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Now Reed. The fader. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
To win the drought. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Launches it. That one no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West. And there's the drive. That one goes in. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
West has gone 5 for 11 from the field. From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to Johnson. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown, buries it from outside.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Reed inside. Oh, the stuff!
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Beyond the arc. The triple drop.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Ball stolen. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, it misses.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Up again, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Fires the three. Nope.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Johnson inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
19-footer is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Johnson with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shoots a three. Money from three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
The three is in.
3 points.
Outside Johnson, and there's a pick. Yes, sir! Count it!
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So New York wins it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. Ewing left side. Frazier outside. 6 to shoot from deep. The Lakers with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Reed.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Offline with his 3. Outside, Kobe. Sinks the three-pointer.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier scanning the floor. Reed down low, guarded by Kobe. Bryant against Reed. Pass to Guerin. The 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From deep, Johnson. That one doesn't drop. Kobe with the steal. Knocked away. An even 3-on-3 break. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. Guerin's got 6 points.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle. Here's Reed. That's good from 17 feet away. Reed's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Frazier outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Chalk up 2 there.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Frazier against Johnson. Tries the spin move. Kobe with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Guerin passes to Frazier. From the stripe, count that bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson from outside, sinks the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks good for 2. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York substitution. Number 11.
Here's Reed. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 6. And back with the start of the second. And hope you enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Garrett. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lets it go with the 3. It'll go, and the New York leaders cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kobe.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
West passes to Kobe. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Bryant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Fires the 3, and again Los Angeles with a triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Ewing the pass to Guerin. West with the steal. The tray. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. Anthony on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. West, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. New York trailing. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. O'Neal outside. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 17-4 run right now. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pass to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it inside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Got that one up quick. Guerin's got 11 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Brunson. With his first shot attempt, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Bryant outside. Kobe diving in, and he can't jam it through. From past the arc, it's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 8. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. To the paint. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. Outside O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now Reed. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Shaq.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires for 3. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Garrett, defended by West. Count that one. Now it's just a 3-point Laker lead. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get back. A shot off that time. Knicks trail by 3. Reed the pass to Garrett. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Brunson from way outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Kobe, that's for 2. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside, West with the steal. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from West. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Setting up the half-court offense now.
They've got to find a way, not enough ball movement or body movement when they get in the half-court.
Knicks trail by 6. And a deep 3 from Brunson. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they get it back. Reed with the steal. It's Ewing high post. And here's Brunson outside. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So it's the Knicks now. 6-point game. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
West finds Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Anthony. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
3. Good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Brunson, 16-footer dropped in.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Johnson surveying the floor. The three is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The three doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Kobe from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anthony into the look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Taken away by Anthony. Raises up. He nails the jump shot. Lakers leading by 8. Stolen by Ewing. A huge two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew that was on his mind.
Not that time. It won't go. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Anthony. Here we've got Brunson. And stolen by Bryant. Johnson. Off target from outside.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Johnson. Lets loose a 3. And down goes the 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so the Lakers take the
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I What me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. The 3. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Fires from the wing, and he drops that one in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Releases, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Good on the bucket. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Frazier to the wing, right side. Just over a minute and a half in. This one for 3. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Right side Johnson. Fader on the way. And there it is for him. Johnson's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 4. From behind the arc. West misses.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 6 points for him.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Stolen by Bryant. 3 on 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Back to Anthony.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
50 seconds left to play in the first.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed from 12 feet. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts one up from 19. West misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the two-guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's West, and the three-pointer goes. West has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Kept alive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And the 17-footer goes down. Guerin's got 10.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. And it's New York scoring again. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
West. From deep, Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gets stolen by Johnson. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's scooped up. Here's Ewing. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Here's Guerin. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Tipped.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Bryant outside. Fades away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And we'll return shortly.
29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. Pass to Johnson for 3, knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 11 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Shoots. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 21.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. From the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, the elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Anthony slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Back to Johnson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. On target from range. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
To the inside. Reed with it. No points so far. That gives them the lead. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
From deep, Johnson, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's West. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Bryant gets it to go.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
It's Reed, high post. And it's New York scoring again.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Yeah, he got off to a slow start, but it appears to me that he's found his touch from beyond the arc now.
Here's Frazier. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers trail. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 21. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. New York out in front, up by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the Laker 5. Reed. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Knicks lead by 2.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Johnson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 26.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 3. Anthony outside. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And there's the screen from deep. Johnson and Los Angeles another 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Johnson on the wing. From deep. Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Cash from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Picked by Reed. The free ball is down.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Tremendous stuff here. I mean, you talk about nose-to-nose action. We've got it.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Off on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's the pick. To take the lead. It's money from deep.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Anthony. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. Puts up the tray. The putback. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's a screen. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible...
the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. You hate to miss chippies like that.
The shake. That's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And Anthony drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target with his three. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Clock at 6. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Over Thompson. And it's Jackson with a sensational play.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever against Doncic. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's another one for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. 3 on the clock. Back to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. The shot misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Over Jackson. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Finley with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
1:03 left here in the opening quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Jokic finds Lever. English in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
A Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Here's Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by one. Jackson from long range. Another three for Dallas. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Thompson outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson at the shooting guard. Count it, good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off a shot, and the shot is good. English has got 5 points so far. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Here's Finley, and the Mavericks another 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Lever from long range, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Jackson against English. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Mavericks trail. Pass to Doncic. Over English. And a beautiful finish by Doncic. He's got 5.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Doncic against Lever. The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 6th assist on the night. Jackson against Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Jackson misses. Doncic against Lever. 1:32 left here in the second. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Shot on the wing, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson looking for an opening. For 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 4. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, Luka Doncic excels in the two-man game. You handle the rock with perfection. Nicely done, young sir.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Lever with it. 9 points in the game so far. Open shot, Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The offensive rebound, Thompson, and finally they hit one. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Pass to Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's English for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Thompson sets the pick for Lever. English on the wing. Thompson outside. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 12 points in the game.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anthony with the screen on Jackson. And here is Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Lever inside. The turnaround Jay, and it's Denver scoring again.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Jackson has the open look, and the Mavericks another 3.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Jackson up top. English covering. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The three. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Finley can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Anthony. Down low. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Jackson against Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Tries it from 19. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 9 assists now tonight.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Out to Doncic. What a floater by Doncic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Lever kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Now Finley.
And Finley brings a lot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. The play is going to review.
Big tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Lever against Doncic. Lever taking his time here. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. The Mavericks trailing. It's stolen by Lever. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Another chance. Too easy inside from Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic. And there's the three.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Launches it. It's picked off. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Dirk Nowitzki, 18 feet out. Count it.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Lever drives in. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots. Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Stolen away. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Thompson fires. Drained from outside.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A huge two-handed slam.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Clock at 4 from 17 feet away. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Intercepted. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late
Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. Taken away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Thompson for 3. Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. From the line. Yes, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thompson outside. Oh, Denver gets it back. From deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Aguirre. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's the 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Aguirre passes to Doncic.
First personal foul. 17 foul.
On defense, Denver. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Lever. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. "12 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And at the end of one, both teams. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he drops them first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. The three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Lets it go. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 4. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Doncic right side. And there's the rejection. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Five to shoot. Lets it fly. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. 4-point game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nice move. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 8 points here in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's Thompson. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. They trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And rejected. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Doncic missing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Maguire, rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they pick up 2. Pass to Aguirre. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Denver leading by 7. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Lever.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Into the lane. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas. Thompson with it. Baseline J. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Nuggets lead by 9. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Donaldson. It's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. He's scoreless. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Who poked away.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
From downtown, Lever can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Doncic outside. High arcing shot. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lever. He has 29 now. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lever's got 31 points. Down low. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Over to the left wing. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic on the wing. 5 points in the game. The shot's good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Aguirre. Counted from distance. Aguirre's got 19 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Right wing. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Denver leading by 9. Here's Lever. He's got 34. Pass to English. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the Tide. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson passes to Anthony. The 3 is up. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Blackman, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Fires from the corner, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Thompson right side. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 8. To the middle. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. With the shot, and he gets the jumper to fall. Mavericks trail by 8. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anthony pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson right side. Shoots a 3. Jokic. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. And the basket is good.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's English. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Takes a shot. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
It's intercepted. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. For 3. And he nails it.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Sweet move. And he buries the jumper. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
That's what he wanted.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Lever. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Trailing by 5. Doncic fires. Misses the 3.
Practically a block.
Good
Oh, long range. How about that one?
goodness.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's English. That is a great finish! Oh, my. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Pulls up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The try by Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Fires the three. And Jokic with the rebound. And here's English for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever can't get it to go. Out to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets now on offense. Three-point lead. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. To the middle, here's Donaldson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Anthony sends it back. One-on-one fast break. English with no one around. And again, Denver no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They trail by one. A three from Aguirre. That shot off the mark. English with some nice defense. The three from Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. On defense, the Mavericks. Deep two from Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. There's the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Inside, it's stolen by Lever. The three from English. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they're able to recover.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lever has the open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now, here's English. He's got 8, and staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Launches a 3. The putback. Yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater. Alex English. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He gets that one.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Here's Donaldson. Yep, it counts. Donaldson's got 8 points.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of move.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. And Dallas again with the bucket. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Now, here's Jokic. After Luka Doncic's miss, there's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Aguirre, good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Thompson inside the line. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's English, and the jam by English.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson surveying the floor. And shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession. Doncic passes to Black. And a miss there on the triple. English on the wing. McGuire covering. Here's Blackman with 1 on the clock. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 13.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The Nuggets trail by 10. The wide open look here for Anthony. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Blackman's shot is off. And Denver has possession for the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust this and fast.
Thompson from long range. And the 3 ball is good. 12 points for him.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The three from English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Blackman. And the three off target. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential on the floor for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Six to shoot. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
With the putback, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Yeah, that goes in.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shakes him, and it's sent back by Jokic. 3-on-3. Anthony fires a three-pointer. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic outside. From outside, Nowitzki, another shot, and it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Now Anthony got a piece of it, and stolen by Nowitzki. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony, here's Jokic. Shoots for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives them the lead. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he does not hit. Outside Anthony. From deep. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 9 points. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Buries the deep ball. So the Nuggets win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves.
We'll be right back.
be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. No good on the 3. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Now here's Anthony from about 19. Yes, on the jumper.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Nowitzki, rebounded by Denver.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Anthony. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Denver. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic right side. He drops it from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's English, and foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside, Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:37 left in the first quarter. The floater denied. And here's Thompson. Puts it up. Tipped. Pass to Lever. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony on the double. Here's the teardrop. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Jackson against Thompson. Jackson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Here we go. Jokic in the post. That one falls.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's English. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for 2, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic passes to Finley. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for your Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 11. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you, Gay.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Nice shot by Lever.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 5 now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts the move on. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's in there. Nowitzki's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Denver leading by 15. Thompson outside. Anthony up top. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Thompson scanning the floor. From the high post. And another basket for Denver.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Donaldson passes to Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. There's the triple. The shot no good. And so it's Denver looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking you assume is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. Beyond the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Finley. There's the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Thompson against Jackson. Anthony outside. The steal. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic on the wing. Oh! Luka magic!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Lever passes to Thompson. Clock at 4. It's deflected. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. To the paint. Steps back. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches it from deep, and that one's good. Thompson's got 16 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Jackson against Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. It's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 12. 1:07 left to play in the third quarter. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Fires the three. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Finley. Doncic outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's English. Gets the three to fall.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Thompson. He's got 16. With one on the clock. No luck on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson, that's good.
Gotta fight hard to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Releases. Rebound by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Finley. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Okay. Was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony! Can't hit it.
And Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Stolen. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's English. Oh, he got a nice screen, and he made the defense pay.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Shoots it. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets lead by 11. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Pulls the trigger. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Driving to the ball. Oh, wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in league.
Anthony fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. A 12-point game. Doncic buries it from outside. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Lever. Doncic there for the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Takes a three. The three is in.
3 points.
Thompson outside. Fires away from outside.